Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 31st of May 2026, and tonight I will be starting my playthrough of Final Fantasy III. Considered by many to be one of the weakest entries in the series because it was not very story-centric. Well, I mean, it was, but, characters didn't do much. Here, let me configure some stuff. Okay. Hey, Solid. Hey, KTX. Be praying for me because I'm trying to, for reasons I don't know why, am watching the Star Wars Christmas special. Oh no! Solid. Be better. Be better for yourself. Choose quality. Oh man, that's rough, but try to endure it. It might be awful, but try to endure it. Hey Frost, good to see you, dude. Oh jeez. Ah, jeez. Look at these. Oh boy. Look at these non-characters. That is just lazy. I'm also off of work all next week. Good, cool. Get you that break, dude. Okay, what do I need to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with the iconic names. Wait, I might have gotten this wrong. Yeah, we'll make them inspired by the 3D version. Into the silence, one of the Gulgans prophesied, the great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Four orphaned youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Okay, so we're just like literally dropped into this shit. Hey, G-dubs. Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? We're fucked, dude. You sure this is a good idea? I mean, maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find our way out of here. I don't know if I like this version of the song, but whatever. We'll take it. Final Fantasy, the Minish Caps. Yeah, pretty much. What were those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. We're like friggin' 5-year-olds wearing, like, onesies, pretending to be knights. We don't even have real swords. These are probably wooden daggers. Runeth, you got, like, a stick from, like, the local Walmart. Let's get out as fast as possible. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Potion and a leather shield. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it... Oh. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. This chest contained an Antarctic wind. Alright, let me go back real quick. Isn't that the episode where they were trying to deliver the pizza? Krusty Krab! You know, I kind of want a burger pizza. You are not a carbuncle. You're not the carbuncle I love. That's not my carbuncle. Look. It's a lake. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. Yeah, let's just drink, like, stank water. Let's drink stank water from a cave. That's smart. I'm not too sure about this. Hey, Silent Psycho. Yeah, just exactly. Take a sip from that, you're gonna, 3 hours later, you're gonna be shitting yourself. Party drinks from the wellspring. Wow, I feel revitalized. HP and MP restored. That just means that they got hepatitis and the mumps from drinking that water. KO allies revived. I don't know what that means, though. Alright, so in the process of playing this game, I'm gonna see if it really is as trash as I remember it being. You know what? I think I actually prefer this version to the remasters. Yeah, I think I kind of dig the battle theme, the original battle theme, over the Pixel Remaster arrangement. The 3D remake of this wasn't awful. It was clunky, not the best in the series by far margin. It was an interesting way to introduce us to the multi-class system that doesn't really get explored anymore outside of Tactics 11 and 14. I played the 3D remake. I didn't play all the way through of it. I was like maybe 10, 15, I can't remember. Like maybe 5 to 10 hours. And I could not tell. It reminded me of the first D&D campaign that I ever completed, I could not tell you what the hell was going on. You know, by the time I was basically just done with it, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break for this, and I just never came back to it. But I did like the added dialogue and voice lines. Not as much as Final Fantasy IV for the 3DS. Also, on that note, really quickly, now that I have multiple people here, if I play through Final Fantasy IV, which I am going to do after I play through this, would you guys prefer that I do just the Pixel Remaster version of Final Fantasy IV? Or would you guys like me to do Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, and then follow that with the 3DS version, which I do have on Steam? It's not the 3DS version, technically. It is the 3D version, just strips away some of the 3DS changes. So in other words, Fusion Sean, do Pixel Remaster first and then the DS version, because I would love to do the DS version. Actually had some solid voice acting. I quite enjoyed it, especially with some of the emotional moments. And I will do some of, like, you know, I'll do fake low-grade amateur voice acting when I do Pixel Remaster on my own. Do Pixel Remaster and the 3D remake. Yeah, I want to try to go 100% in the games that I'm able to. I will go back to Final Fantasy II off stream and 100% complete that. That's going to be a pain in the ass because building weapon levels is just... I only need to get 1 to level 14, but still, given how it seems like I can't even grow past level 9 or 10, I really don't know how that's gonna end up. Ooh, a shiny room and dark shadows. What is going on? We're being attacked by, like, the 4 ghosts from Pac-Man. What's going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Really? Game? Your first... You have to destroy these children's innocence by making them destroy a turtle. What did this thing ever do to us? You're a monster, Final Fantasy III. You're not turtley enough for the Turtle Club. Turtle. Oh god, we killed it! It took like 20 stabs with our plastic knives for it to die. Congratulations, children. You're monsters. The crystal shines brightly. You 4 have been chosen. Whoa! That crystal's talking. Maybe it's connected to Wi-Fi. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it, the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. Cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. The young heroes received the crystal's power. And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage jobs are now available. Hey, what about thief? Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, warriors of light. Ooh! I literally get to be Kenshiro. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. Am I going to go through all the NES and SNES games? I will be going through the Pixel Remaster series because Final Fantasy 1... Before I started this, Final Fantasy 1 was the only one that I had ever completed, and that was in the Dawn of Souls remake, which is a really good remake, I gotta say. I did finish 2, and I did finish Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. At least the main campaign. And I will be playing Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. And who knows, maybe by that point the third entry will have released. Along the way, though, I will likely stop, or at least take a hiatus from it so I can play through Star Fox. If I manage to get a Nintendo Switch and the Star Fox game. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna make Cygnus a red mage. Out of the 2D ones, 6 is the longest. Probably 6, followed by 4, and then 5. What do you think? Red mage, black mage, monk, and white mage? Yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh, yeah, we get the hat and the badass cape. Man, I kind of want to make another red mage in Guild Wars 2. Regarding the length of the games, if you're talking about the PS1 3D ones, for the main story it's about 40-ish hours, but if you want to complete everything, 8 takes the longest with 90-ish hours to fully complete. I kind of want to do Final Fantasy VII with the new threat mod, or at the very least, graphical enhancement mods. But I actually want to do Final Fantasy VII in a way where I actually play through the entire game. That means taking out the other weapons, like the Ruby weapon. And I think I can do it on New Threat 2.0. I'm just not sure. So I need to figure out a good mod composition for that. All I know, though, is that when I played through New Threat 2.0, both times, it was a blast. The village of
Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe?
Wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who perceive the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. What can I do for you? I can't use long swords as a red mage? Lame. They use this song for the intro of Shadowbringers? Ah, cool. What can I do for you? White magic removes poison. That's it? That's the only spell I can purchase?
Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. And don't tell the pigs.
Cool, we get to steal this old lady's hooch. Wait. Can I drink this water? Oh no, it's not stink water. If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? No, old man. Fine. Ah, by gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. Echo herbs. The elders await you inside. Seems that Dawn sensed what befell you all. You always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Topapa. I think he has words of wisdom for you. Okay, you're just gonna accept, whatever you old people imagined? It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Topapa, I know. You think you 4 would be chosen by the light? Oh, we are so screwed if relying on you. Cygnus, Revia, Ark, and Runeth. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. It's Nina, a motherly figure of the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. That's... vague. Ooh, a nice little village over here. Kazas. Ah! Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. It's a campfire. What? Dude! I hope you have multiple pairs of brown pants. Just saying, your dexterity goes down when you filled your Huggies. What? The Jinn's curse turned all the villagers into this. Oh, okay. So they've turned into crime scene outlines, is what you're saying. Whoa! It turned them into like flat Mr. Games and Watches. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazas can contain the Jinn's power. That's why the Jinn cursed this town. Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this shit happened. What's my wife gonna say? I can't perform in bed when I'm a notebook sketch. Oh, hey, say, wanna take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, you think you can do something about this here predicament? Alright, well, Sid's airship's in a desert to the west. Good to know. The townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. The Jinn had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the Great Earthquake, but now he's awakened. Oh, I thought that was like a note I could read or something. Ooh. I might play through Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know. Sickness job levels increased to 2. Yeah, part of, the part of the reason for my reluctance is because I know that if I do play Final Fantasy XIV, it's going to be alone. And that kind of frustrates me because I do the same thing on Guild Wars 2 alone, because nobody else wants to play. Hey Don, good to see you, dude. Are you heading out on a journey? Well, you should rest up first, and don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Oh, well, I'll take a free night at the inn. Wait, don't tell me. I bet I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Red mage, black mage, monk, and white mage. How'd I do? Waiting in the condo? Gotcha. Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? How did I know? They already did Swan Lake in the last game, so... How'd you like my routine? Guess I didn't care for it. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. Big old portrait stuck blocking the valley, so I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. Alright, they said they wanted to... Should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. You should probably have like a guard here. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually the switch for a hidden door. Ow! 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 No! The chest contained a long sword, leather armor, a dagger, cure, and more leather armor. Wait, I have 2 knives? I'm picking flowers, okay. Ooh, found a potion. Hope that didn't belong to the kid. You know, hold on. Wait a second. I just realized something. I might need to go back to the cave again. Because I remember in the opening quote-unquote cutscene, there were like a bunch of chests. Hold on. I could be losing my mind though. Because I was thinking to myself, I want to try to get 100%, and if it's anything like the previous Pixel Remaster games, then I'm going to need to collect all the chests. So yeah. I don't want to miss out on chests. Another nunchaku, another longsword. Okay, we got one, so it wasn't useless. So, as I might have mentioned, the last few days I have been using AI to help me compile all my thoughts and notes into making a story Bible for the Star Wars series that I'm working on. Which I also mentioned has been a huge confidence booster. I'm not going to go over that, but I have been doing that for the testing phases project that I'm also working on, the crossover that was suggested to me, and that's actually going really well too. Being able to organize my thoughts and then having something that I can copy paste into Notepad so I can refer to it later it's a tool I wish I had started utilizing a lot earlier, but yeah. I have nothing going on at that time, so that sounds good. What's that thing? Am I not supposed to be here? Probably not. Okay, I guess there's really nothing else for me to do here. Did I miss something back in the... Damn. Is this really the time for me to get so many? Okay. I'm just getting bombarded with text messages, like, right fucking now. Just like the worst... It's the worst moment for me to get them right now. Oh, I guess I found a potion. Oh, come on! Great, thumbs up emoji. We got the message, just don't. I appreciate that, Silent Psycho. I just wish more people were as enthusiastic about playing Guild Wars 2 with me. But I'll take whatever help I get if I do decide to go for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh shit. Really? We're like 5 years old, and we get access to an airship? Sign me the fuck up. Dude, I'm barely like an hour into playing this game and I already got access to the airship. What is wrong with this game? We're just gonna skip this big-ass forest here. The Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we'd be able to seal away the Jin again. Kaz is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse? How can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Jin's curse did this to me, to all of us. Oh, what shall I do? Nah, I get it. You gotta prioritize your time with the things you know you're gonna enjoy. I'm King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this crime scene chalk outline. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where's the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle. But without a mithril ring, you'll be powerless to seal him away. You heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? People of Kos once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah's nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jin and free my people from this wicked curse. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern. Yeah, I noticed. They kind of kicked my ass. Oh, I can cast Cure on them. Well, great, except I only have one character that can cast Cure right now. Oh. Peachy. Ah. Oh. 1,000 gil. 2,000 gil. Okay, this is a wellspring room. I guess that's a context-sensitive quest-related thing. Tonfa? Oh, you can diagonal move? Interesting. Phoenix down. Wooden arrow. A bow. Who can use bows? Antidote. Eye drops. What's in the western tower? Holy arrow. High potion. Oh! Okay, these aren't too bad. Get smote, bitches. More monsters. I love monster boxes. Alright, Silent Psycho. Have a great night. I hate having them knocked out. I hate when an ally gets knocked out because it's like it just throws everything out of sync. Is there an auto-run feature? Oh, crap. Can I have this? Okay. Okay, this is the sealed cave. Cursed coppers. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Yeah, I think they got that point. Hey, welcome back, Solid. How are you holding up after watching the Star Wars Holiday Special? %10 of the treasure chests, really? Hour and a half into this, I already gotten 10% of the chests in this game. Skeleton is the key. Hello? I am Sarah, Princess of Sasune. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. I'm Sarah, and you are? I'm Cygnus. A pleasure. Can only go so far before I reach my limit. It's most fortunate you came along. I'm in your debt. Must use this ring to seal away the Jinn's power and save my people. Please escort me through this cavern. The Jinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice would help douse his flames. Antarctic wind. What scares me about it is that it's a better Star Wars movie than The Force Awakens and Rise of Skywalker. Is there something wrong with me? Maybe not, actually. I seem to remember part of the reason why the Star Wars Holiday Special was so universally disliked was because there were supposed to be subtitles for the Wookiee characters, but they were never added in post-production. I don't give The Force Awakens that much shit because it's like, it's obvious it's a soft reboot. Obviously there's a lot of flaws with it, and I'm just not like, it could have been so much worse. But yeah. It's the Jinn! Stand back, I will use my ring to banish the Jinn. She gonna die. Nothing happened. You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. The Jinn attacked. Hey, get behind me, dude. Yep, I recognize this theme. Hey, Sniper! Good to see you, dude. Well, shit! That was close. Now, Sarah, while the Jin's weakened, use your ring. Sarah, raise the ring high up. Congratulations, you caught Jin. The Jin dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. A Jin like that's more likely to stab you in the back than grant you your wish. Or use your wish to stab you in the back. Thank you so much. I never would have been able to seal the way the Jin without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into Wellspring at Castle Sasune, and the Jin's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Oh, you can do that? Cool! Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. Bloop. There, now the Jin's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. We swear to return. Sarah left the party. She was in love with every party member. She's not that picky. She can have whatever she wants. She's the friggin' princess. There atop a throne of gold arose the king so gross and old. Thank you, brave warriors. You sailed away the Jin and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Ooh. We got a canoe. Thank you, Your Majesty. Nah, it's cool. We weren't thinking about like a cool-ass sword or a piece of armor or something. You know, in Skyrim, if you say the Jarl or do them a service, they give you a pretty badass weapon. Actually, it's a pretty lackluster weapon, but hey, at least it's got like some battle utility since we're fighting. But nah, that's fine. We'll take your canoe. All right, Don. Thanks for coming to the thanks for coming to the stream. You have yourself a great night and enjoy your cruise, dude. Thank you, Warriors of Light. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more wink wink time with you. Sir, we're like 5 years old and we got like tasked with this. You know, just stumbling. Did you see what we look? No, seriously, they look like they were just a bunch of kids in onesies with paper hats. We got thrust into this venture when, in reality, the four of us need adults. The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right. Just say the Eastern Tower. If you're playing a Final Fantasy game and you don't know cardinal directions, you're screwed. Let the children learn. Princess Sarah's been asking after after you every chance you get. She talks of nothing else. Wow, she's like really sweet on us. I have to stay here with my father. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Your Highness, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. Halt! Hold up. Nobody else finds this sus? You go up to her bed and... Nah, it's just... It's kind of, It's like any time Link goes into a town as invited into a house by a lady in any of the towns to let them rest and restore their health. I'm just saying, it's kind of unusual that you help Princess Sarah and she lets you use her bed to rest. Oh my. So we're all sharing one bed? Yeah, you know what? Link gets that same treatment. We all know what's going on behind closed doors, beneath the sheets. We're having slumber parties and pillow fights. Oh, gee. Okay, so. Ah, jeez. We don't have the airship anymore. Oh, there it is. And we can get it because we have the, Oh, cool. Well done. I knew you could pull it off. I bet you're glad you have my airship, eh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. Oh, we gotta do the mithril knife, There we go. Good, good. Hey, Narton, good to see you. I'm kind of afraid to ask, so I won't. I'll just take your word for it. Alright, let's get a night at the inn. There's a hidden passage in the mine that takes you to the deepest tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can, take 3 steps from the left-hand side, and look closely at the wall. Oh, come on. Thank you, what myself again. Oh, my healthy glow's back, and it's all thanks to you. Huh? Okay, last time I went into the Mithril Mines, I got my ass, like, super kicked. You know, I haven't, like, gotten any random encounters in this forest. Let's see what's in it. I gotta fill the bestiary anyway, so I may as well. Okay, we don't actually get any experience points. Oh wait, I do. Man, when even our white mage is like kicking a werewolf's ass, I mean, I guess we're kind of badass from the start, aren't we? Do not ignore the power of Bonk. Okay, we defeated 100 monsters. This here's the entrance to the Mithril Mine. Well, I mean, I gathered that, but... Oh, shit. Oop. Okay, we're taking far less damage than when we first came in here. says the name. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. The missus waiting for me in Cannon. I gotta get back. Way to Canaan is blocked by a boulder in Nell Valley. I can't get home. Maybe if we fix a mithril plow to my airship, we can bust through the boulder. Talking to blacksmith in Kansas might be able to help. Okay, the tertiary character following from behind kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy Adventure, aka Seiken Densetsu 1, aka Dawn of Mana. A mithril sword, and another mithril sword. Fire! Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust right through. Say no more, I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Oh, damn, Taka, you're a friggin' miracle worker, Forge Master. All done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. Let's show our appreciation. Now, get the hell out of my shop. Taka affixed a mithril prow to the airship. Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Square in the nuts. You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of the marching theme in Junon in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, obviously it's not the same theme, but I'm just saying it reminds me of Junon. Dynamic entry. I think we just blew up the ship too. Phew. Well, we might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. Okay, well, we destroyed his airship, but he seems kind of chill about it. I'm Whoa, that basilisk has seen some shit. That basilisk looks high, like he has no idea. It's like, oh, what the fuck's going on, man? Like he took a hit of meth before he decided that, he doesn't even look like a basilisk. He looks like he, took a lizard mask with googly eyes, and it's just kind of like body painted himself, and he's just crawling on all fours, like, what the hell's going on? That basilisk is absolutely tripping balls, yes. Okay, an item shop. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Sounded like the Metroid Discovery theme. I heard that long ago a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? Is she gonna take a swim? No, she's not gonna take a dip. Alright, Black Belt. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. Hope to see you again soon.
Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it.
Okay, well, where can I find it? I found an elixir, cool. That might be one of the medicinal herbs that was mentioned just a few minutes ago. Yep, the waterfall did damage me. Kind of unusual, but it's just how it be sometimes. Right, I was already here. What can I do for you? Not much he can do for us. We're already pretty well equipped for where we are. So I gotta say, I did enjoy playing Final Fantasy II, and I guess playing the Pixel Remaster version really helped. But if I had to give it a review, I would definitely give it like a 7. Because while I did enjoy it, and the music, and even some of the systems, damn is it a slog with too many constructed hallways in lieu of puzzles. Like, the keyword system's great and all for, you know, for information gathering, but it doesn't see enough use. And the game's idea of padding out its time is to introduce long hallways that just throw monsters at you and just confuse you. It just makes it feel way too tedious. It's a game that you feel like if it were more streamlined, you could get it done in like an afternoon. But the way that it was constructed was to make winding hallways and maps that make absolutely no design sense, just so that you have labyrinths of creatures to have to plow through before you actually get anywhere. Nah, we'll forego a night at the inn for now. A traveler named Desh wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. He stuck around long enough for people to learn his name, so... I'm glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. Oh, well, we have an elixir. Jeez, cover your mouth. We're all going to catch you. There we go. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you, oh thank you. Oh, you went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one again. Does that mean I owe you two? Oh, I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Okay, we'll jiggle the old man's candlestick. Okay, I'll shake your bouncy booty. I need to watch that movie again. The opening scene where Betty fights the baby as a chosen one, and then the chosen one rolls down the hill. Absolutely hilarious.
So cute.
And she tosses it back down the mountain.
Bye-bye.
Oh man. Like the beginning scene is like some of the funniest moments in the movie. I mean, all of it's worth watching, like the Mercury scene, but the one at the beginning. I mean, that was his stomach plug back there. Sheesh. Don't see that every day. In fact, it doesn't really even seem possible. You know, what with bones and organs and cartilage. I mean, I'm no doctor or anything, but it was like one clean chunk. That's a stomach plug back on the ground back there. Sheesh. Okay, where do we go from here? Somebody mentioned that some dude named Desh came by, and there's supposed to be a gnome village nearby. You know what? I actually need more information. I think they said it was to the south, but I'm not sure. Did I go through this door? I think it's just part of the inn. Oh wait, no it's not. It's okay.
Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak where the dragons roost. I miss you so. So much I'm dropping plot-relevant points to these strangers.
First that scoundrel Desh turns my Selina's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Selina was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Oh, shoot. Cool. Cool. Are there any more, Oh, maybe that's like a chamber pot there. So we'll avoid... Wait. Hold on. I just noticed this. There's like a little... Am I right? Aha! I'm right. Maybe it's not a chamber pot. Oh. Could we not with the text messages? I got blind. Damn it. Okay, so I'm guessing that Desh is up this dragon peak here. Holy shit, it's Godzilla. Alduin the World Eater has come. Oh yeah, you know what? It actually makes more sense that it's Rodan. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna need that gold needle, especially with these mobs here. Oh, you guys are big. Oh, you know what? Get this one up here first. Ooh, arrow. Okay, I need to... Birds hate arrow. You know what? I think I want to get a knight at the end, so I can get my MP back. At least I hope being able to take a rest refills my MP slots. You know what? The head kind of does look like Rodan. Yeah, okay, let's get a knight at the end. Oof, I only have a single level 2 slot?
okay, like on the checkpoint?
Up. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? Oh. Oh, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Haha, losers! Yeah, that's rich coming from the dragon's next meal. Touche. Guess you're right. My name's Desh. I'm Cygnus. I gotta be upfront with y'all. I've got amnesia. I can't remember a thing except my own name. I know I came up here for a reason, I just don't remember what it is. What kind of fool do you take me for? Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide! Dragon attacks from the sky! We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run! Run! Run for your lives! Can we actually flee from this? I feel like this might be out of our league. Oh god, oh god! Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all. Let's get going. We can jump down, Geronimo! Okay, what? Oh, cool. We're not dead. I'm a gnome from Tosa's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't kill their mother. I got my ass out of there. The only thing that you're supposed to do in that situation is run. That's the only thing you can do. You just run. Hey, Narton. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you're gonna need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folk smashing the place up. Okay. Status restored. HP and MP restored. Yeah, that's a mandrake, alright. That dude lifts. Huh, interesting. There's a tunnel that runs through Muranos Range. You can use it to get to Moralka Basin, home of the Vikings. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch, no siree. Dr. Shelko knows about all about the tunnel to Moralka Basin. Wait. I need an antidote. Oh, we got a couple of those. Ah, that hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Moralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They'll lead you straight to the secret tunnel. Oh, cool. Ooh, that can cast fire when used in battle. Oh, that's adorable.
Fire! Arrow! Cure!
Well, at least our spells seem to work just fine. Oh, even the victory theme has a cute mini version. That's adorable. I swear this mini pixel kind of looks like a very scaled down version of a young Colin Mockery. Colin Mockery, Canadian comedian and actor. He's very popular in Canada, but he is known in the States for being a consistent member of Whose Line Is It Anyway. Oh, get a load out of how tiny I am! But now I can't use my sword. Guess I gotta fight with magic or nothing. If you shrink yourself with a mini spell, your defense falls to 1. Probably best if you fall back during battles. You're blessed with the crystal's power, right? This would be easier with 3 black mages in the party, if you ask me. We can make do with, We are Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. I mean, we used to be, at least. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared. But we can't set sail with that monster still out there. Just resting my eyes. This grog's the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. Shouldn't he have like a horned helmet and axes? That building on the cape is Neptune Temple. Pops ought to know more about him. Ask him. The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Oh. 300 gil. What's with the fog, by the way? What can I do for you? Oh, cool. A wandering mage who will teach us spells. Thank you. What can I do for you? Welcome. We have rooms for 40 gil a night for ye tiny folk. Like to stay and rest your body and mind? Whoa. Oh, cool. What's this? I wasn't hiding or nothing. No, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. Know more than most about the Nepto dragon. That vicious beast has been to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. Oh, I'll plunder all of his loot. Okay, it's just a Chaos Spring. Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah, because it looked like the other cave, the other secret cave. Thundara, Thyra, Blissara? Oh, jeez. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. Got a deal? Move. Get out of the way. Go on. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. Must be the legendary Nepto dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. In my current state, I don't think it's a good idea to just... Ooh. Yes, I'll keep doing that, thank you very much. Oh, there's a ship. Oh! What's this? It's the Lincoln Memorial. Okay, this is Nepto Temple. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go! The party enters through the dragon's eye socket. Gross. For a bunch of Vikings, they look more like pirates, don't they, though? Yeah. I think the class is technically supposed to be a pillager. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Da, 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 da. You know what? Actually, I want to make a minor adjustment. Here, let me go back to that red mage. Because as Desh has pointed out, it might be a good idea to turn my monk, temporarily, into a black mage. Why is Thunder a level 2 spell, not a level 1 spell? Always found that weird. Wonder if there's an official explanation. Ah, okay. It has better utility because it's a stronger element. Well, I'm gonna need to go back. Because I did not realize that if you if you change jobs, you don't start off with the spell slots you need. Okay, back in the eye socket. Ow. Shell helm and shell armor. Oh, I picked sleep and not fire. That's bad. Fuck! A giant rat. Kinda looks like Lord Beerus. No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it, Squeak. good. Cygnus' job is increased to 13. Ark's job, level 2. Obtained the Nepto Eye. If you fight while miniaturized, you gotta use magic or you'll find it tough going. Black mages know a ton of strong spells. Okay, so it looks like it uses smart targeting. I mean, White Mage auto cure just hones in on whoever has the lowest health. That's useful. Now, to return the Nepto Dragon's Eye to its rightful place. The party put the missing eye in the empty socket. It is I, the Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Receive the Fang of Water from the Nepto Dragon. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please, restore our light. The Nepto Dragon resumed its slumber. No, shoot, no. He got his eye back. Let's not pop it out and, climb back in. Oh, this celebratory theme? You got guts, I'll tell you that. Thanks. Color me impressed. So brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. The Viking's word is his bond. The Enterprise is yours.
Oh my word, you really are the bee's knees.
Wow, we're the bee's knees. Cool.
Well,
Can I remove this status now? Now you've got the ship. We can go anywhere, see anything. Visit all the ladies of the land. Just kidding. Isn't King Argus supposed to know something about airship engines? You know, for somebody who has amnesia, he seems to remember a lot. The Golgans are a sightless race. Here they never leave their gulch. Wonder if they really can tell the future. Okay, so I guess we get into the ship. Oop. Oh, see, now this layout makes more sense. Toko.
Ah, mercy! There's nothing here of value, I swear. Please, spare me.
Oh, there's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. A huge tree! A tree that moves on its own, I tell you. Okay, let's talk to some of the villagers, get some information about this, this tree man. Whoa, geez, kid. Calm down, I just wanted to say hi.
Please, spare the child.
What?
Oh, you're not with the soldiers? My apologies. I assumed those brutes were back to finish what they started. They took my husband captive and headed west into the desert. They bore the crest of King Argus. I pray my husband is unharmed. Please let him still be alive. Isn't King Argus supposed to know something about airship engines? Beyond the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients. Whatever that means. Bunch of flower sellers, I tell ya. One of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. Bears the crest of Argus. King Argus? That can't be right. The mayor of Tokul lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him.
I'm mayor of this town. I've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. Town is on its knees. There's nothing we can do to stop them.
There's a hidden staircase in the herd that leads to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folk and no one's prepared to fight. Please, take whatever you need to save our town.
Okay, so not all candles control everything. A phoenix down, good. A Kenpogi, that's going to the monk. Sunset Soken? Oh, it's a 3-section staff. Alright, Solid, I hope you feel better. Take care, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Thousand gil, 1,000 gil. Nobody here. There's a round table. Ooh. A bomb fragment. Oh. Tranquilizer. It inflicts paralysis. Useful. Okay, let's go up that stairwell. $3,000 gil, 3,000 to 1,500, 3,000, 100, 100. That's a lot of money. That's like over 10,000 at least. I don't think I have anything here that, in context, would make sense. What about this one? Okay. Guess not. 2 mysterious doors I'll probably have to return to later. Whoa, what the hell is that? Hey, Magus Cat. Just reserved a seat to watch the Digital Circus finale upcoming Sunday. Cool. Well, this is kind of a cute song. What's this? This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. So they're basically Miraluka from Star Wars. However, we make up for our lack of vision with the sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. We serve the Wind Crystal, a source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. There is power sealed away the other three sources of the light. Earth Crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. I sense the Fire Crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarfs. Not dwarves? I'm sorry, but the Tolkien approach of, using the term dwarves with a V-E-S instead of dwarfs, as in RFS, Tolkien had it better. Kind of like thief and thieves. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this by no means set in stone. Living woods, the sentient forest calls to you. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. We serve the Wind Crystal, source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. What's in here? I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. Toad? Really? Well, something's telling me I gotta go to the Tower of Owen. This green robe dude, I think, is what's telling me. I mean, if that guy's right about me, my destiny's waiting for me there. Okay, I guess we'll go north. Ooh. A mage robe, an ice rod, and a fire rod. Okay, well, we gotta... If I use those, I should be able to cast fire and ice just right off the bat. Chocobos! Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Yeah, I kind of prefer it as a whimsical theme. Here, let's get into some random battles. No, it's okay, Magnus Cat. Here, let me get back to my ship, actually. Are these Kelpie? Or Hippocampus? Ooh, Lizardman. Ah, another Chocobo Woods. We are descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Oh, that kid's down on the lower level. Okay, that's why I can't interact. I dare you to circle the whole continent on a Chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The Warriors of Dark were 4 such people chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it's up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. We have but one rule. Surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. Do you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, a wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the ancients. They used the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. Interesting. A perspective in which light is not seen as wholly positive. Okay, good enough. Okay, good. Kid said he wanted me to go around the continent, right? So the entire continent is suspended in the air. Okay, is that enough for the kid? You actually went and did it. You made it all the way around the continent on a chocobo. Here's your prize. Gnomish. Really? Fucking gnomish bread. Little shit. Ooh. Serpent sword. I don't think I can use that though. Oh, the weapon shop is all the way at the top left. Okay. I was wondering where it was. Casts thunder. Maybe I should turn him into a warrior. I don't know. Let me get a rest, actually, before I head out into the world again. 120 gil. That's not bad. Okay, I know where the Temple of Argus, or the Tower of Argus, or whatever it is. Wait, could I buy a lightning staff then? And then just give it to the white mage? Give them some electricity to work with. Okay, let's get some gil saved up. I think I'm gonna need 3,500 before I can get one of those staves. Might not even be worth it though. Really? A back attack? Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Ah, there it is. Okay, should be in here. We are frogs. I'm glad you got your internet to behave. Oh, I turned them into frogs because that's actually the next step. I need to go into a specific tower as frogs so I can make progress. It's Final Fantasy. There's really no use questioning it. Just accept that weird things will happen. I mean, there's like an entire segment in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth where Cloud turns into a Moogle, and the only thing he says is Kubo. I need Echo Herbs. Alright, we're frogs now. Let's get going. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Ugh. What a nightmare. Hee hee hee. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. Well, it's kind of... Okay. I'll take his word for it. Tyrfing. Isn't Tyrfing just like Tyr's Fang? Your soul shall wander these sodden halls forever. I remember now. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. 8th section of the wall from the left. Well, I should be able to use the fire staff still. Doesn't matter if I'm silenced. It's the staff that's powering it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Finally getting some rain? Cool. We could really use some rain where I'm at. Zeus's Wrath. Whoa. Should probably heal up before I do anything here. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Xande. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Hee hee hee. You will not interfere. Now die. Okay, so you're ahead. That's a dead snakehead. I gotta check the reactor. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchmen of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This farewell. Thanks for all your help. Dash, stop! You'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry, once I repair this furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. Boing. Dash! He was alive just long enough to teleport them out. What a badass man. Alright, I have been playing for about almost 4 hours. I need to take a break and get some stuff done, like using the bathroom. But when we get back, we'll continue for the next hour and a half with more Final Fantasy III. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so the whirlpool is gone, and Desh is dead. Ooh, mermaid. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, hold on. I pressed up and I left. Lally-ho! How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry to the underground lake. What the... I just got here, dude. Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice, but that conniving thief stole one. The scoundrel. That horrible villain Gutsco took one of our horns of ice. You know, with a name like Gutsco, he kind of sounds like a corporate villain. Ran off to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? Lolly, no! The horn of ice was stolen. That horrible villain Gutsco took one of our horns of ice. Okay, so we've learned a handful of things. First is that there's a villain here named Gutsco. He is a thief. He has stolen a horn of ice, which is precious to the dwarves. And lastly, and more importantly, probably the most important thing that we've learned, dwarves don't float. I'm locked in. Used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains, but after the earthquake it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. You know where the village of Gisal is? Well, I'll tell you. It's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. This is the first Final Fantasy where you can't just go all the way to the left and appear on the right side of the map. Ooh, finally we can buy some Phoenix Downs. So, white mages use staves. Black mages only use rods. Shall we dive under? And how exactly are we supposed to do that? We have to become frogs first. Okay, got a gold needle. I think there's a... Yep. Zeus's Wrath. Or Zeus' Wrath. A lot of gold needles. I'm kind of worried. Hold on, let me double check something. Whoa, check that out. It's a Pillarman. Yeah. Hold on. God, why is my eye itching all of a sudden? Oh. Ah, stay back. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. We will be taking that away from you. Oh wow, he's strangling his snake. The snake protruding from his crotch. Pillar Man indeed. Ah, jeez. There we go. We have obtained the Horn of Ice. Hmm? Oh, okay. You had to like reset your router? I understand. Ow! So that's what an invisible barrier looks like. Tarhorn, you're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Ahoy! You can get through now. Just leave the horn on the altar. Is this where the Horn of Ice goes? Yep, just put her down. Ha ha ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. Damn you, Pillar Man! With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gutso the Great. It's mine, all mine. I bet that lowlife is headed for the mountains to the north. Please, you gotta get those horns back. Oh boy. Alright, I'm making a decision here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night since usually I close up at 10 on Sundays anyway. But I'm exhausted and I need to get some sleep. But I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's broadcast of Final Fantasy III. And this game is not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but, you know, there's still time for it to disappoint me. Anyways, tomorrow's Monday. I will likely be taking the next couple of days off. So the soonest you can expect to see me will be on Wednesday, where I'll pick up the stream again starting between 4 and 6 and going on till 10. So I hope to see you guys there. It'll be more Final Fantasy III. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night. And I will see you guys next time.